There. There we go. There. There we go. Okay, no, don't deploy. Okay, so last time I got this weird thing. Said I was stabbing death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City west of Sesame Street. Really, Sesame Street? Brian McLee, Alec Kadoplanidis, and Selim Huano. All suspects were detained. The case is pending for investigation. So they were
Any
detained.
progress with the case, Mr. Holmes? Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
So where's the detainees? Archives, inspectors.
This area is restricted.
But I'm a policeman now. There's blood on that wall. Are they not in here? Archive. Inspectors? No, they wouldn't be in there. They shouldn't be in there, I would say. Evidence room. Here, right now. Inspector. Hello. Let's probably go into the place. West of the old city. This? Oh, that's a bandit lair. Old city. Scarlet Street. Sesame Street. And it was... There's Sesame Street. Scarlet Street. West of Sesame Street. Yeah, you're right. Why I have to run there? It takes forever to get over there. That's the fastest way. Down. Oh, that's not down. South is down. Bridge? No. I'm gonna go left or right. And left on the road, right? Yeah. Okay, this has to be the bridge. gotta go west of Sesame Street, which we already are, so I gotta find... Yay, that's unlocked.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that in the Turkish delight around the corner.
Ooh, the trader. It's not this guy, is it? Can I talk to him? Damn. Alright, so... Oh, can't climb like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, there's nothing that way. Where am I? I take a left up onto Narrow Street.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
You're so petty. I go to the left. Okay, so this is where Cracker Roads. Let's see. On Scarlet Street West. As I'm going there now. Well, then you.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Bird. I can't talk to the bird. Golden eel.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Jesus.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Damn, they broke everything.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood. An unfinished bottle of rum.
He was stabbed?
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Where are you?
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
Rahman.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
It was just ordinary? Guess that was 5.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Hmm.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Was it the same glasses the guy had?
Someone
Okay,
must have landed
okay.
hard on it.
Is there really a clue though? Here. I gotta do this again, so it's confusing. He's ranging too. Well, no, because that's not what a broken bottle is it? No, 3 is a broken bottle. Poked him. Punched him. Threw over there. He broke the bottle. We hit him with a chair. And he got stabbed.
It all
Okay.
started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Wow, I killed him by accident. Killed the wrong person.
What if the barman?
Yes, I'm gonna go back. Here it is. Oh, looking right at it.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work.
You do
Try
that.
solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
I can do all of these? Sweet. Getting the loot. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. A fight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard of Engineers Lane, between Evernote Street and Coalpit Street. The stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Oh my god. Northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote and Coalpit. Engineers Lane, Coalpit. Oh, somewhere over here. Don't have any, so I'm just gonna go Harbor Street and then all the way straight up to Bakerville Street. Okay. I know, right, Lisa? This game is very panicky. I don't know why. Hello. I have to look up because I can't use any vehicles in this game, and the people only take you to places you've already been. But I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be like running everywhere. It seems like a bad mechanic to have. I guess everything's still pretty close together though.
Nice to see you.
This is the slums. Central. Mid north. Apple. many railroads here. Oh, Silverton Depot. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Ow. They look like they're standing guard. Fireflies. Does that mean there's something over here? Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, it's gotta be back here.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
How did he know I was gonna be coming here? 5 again. Okay, so 5. Done. It's still full of ammo.
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
How do you know that? It's still full of ammo. Oh, I see. Never mind. They're punctured. Can I look down the barrel? Oh, I can. Oh, they even animated the inside of it. Cool. He must be.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
Am I supposed to do more with the gun?
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Brand new.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
What the hell's a piranha round? Another broken bottle.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
We killed him for 42 cents.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Yeah, it's a
Seems
double
he was
barrel
too busy
shotgun.
bleeding to reload.
Ooh, a knife.
Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Oh, is there a ninja in
The
this
blade
one?
is very sharp.
Throwing knives? Yeah, I like that one too.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
My favorite, as usual, is the rage one with the fire behind it.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Well, I probably will use the one you just used for a while. What is that one called? Dead or Rip or something? Number 1.
Stuck
Oh.
deep in the wood.
I bet it is. Wolves don't get treats. I said I had a bullet here. That's literally the only thing I can put there. Piranha rounds are a shotgun? I didn't know that. So he took that, he took that. I'm gonna guess that's right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh, I'm sorry. The only one I can put here, though. Oh, it just changes people. I don't know if the guy had a hat or not. So that's where the shotgun was. There, I guess. That guy's got a hat too. This is only 3 people, but there's 4 things I can do.
You're not even trying,
Shut
Sherry.
up.
Concentrate.
Alright, who's got the hat? I don't remember there being a hat on the ground. So that guy gets a knife thrown at him. Oh, that's right, the guy with the glasses was over here. He have glasses on? Yes, he does. That guy has glasses. And old guy with the hat. Looking up the glasses can't be 2 different places. It's gonna be that guy. Grab that. Sure.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
It
Concentrate.
is somewhat satisfying, but I don't understand how. I got 4 different pictures, but then that one maybe? Did he go over to 5?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Shut up, John. Did I get a shotgun? There was no hat on the ground though. That guy had to have caught a knife. Someone over here, no? Sure, let's do it that way.
The man with the shotgun was
okay.
killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
So you gave me there wasn't even enough for something. Okay.
Just arrived here this morning.
Yes, but who's the one throwing knives? There's a ninja around here, and I don't have any clues. He had to have broken through here, no?
Just arrived here this morning.
You're no help. Something's missing. Do I have? Oh yeah, we've established that John in this one is an imaginary friend. That's why he keeps popping up everywhere.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
So does that mean there's something here or not? Alright, the stolen property was not recovered. Brass tacks, blah blah blah. What could I finish off last one? Something I'm missing.
Could you help me?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Why do they let me talk to these people? Can I get it here? No. Nope. Okay, that guy has to be
Could
something.
you help me?
Will you cry if I don't answer your questions?
He's literally throwing knives into the ground. I assume so? I don't know, I haven't tried yet. Although, I should be able to make you moderators somehow. Whoops. Go to... You should be a mod now. I don't know if it has to update or what. That should do it. Animated wolf. Oh, yeah, that was pretty cool. I'll go through that later. Oh, I can ban you. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the police station to talk to the guy. I think. Where's the nearest? That's the nearest one? Shit. Oh, I can just fast travel to any of them? I didn't know that. But then what's the point of having the carriages? I'm so confused.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Yes. Oh, you bitch. There is in fact a clue at the place. You know. Alright, there's gotta be something on the ground or whatever. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Music is so dramatic for absolutely no reason. Horse. Can I ride the horse? No, can't. So there's something I'm missing. I don't know if it's actually at the crime scene or not. Oh. God damn it.
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
Really? Policeman did it? I feel like I ran all the way back here just for that. And it's gotta be this guy, because he just got here this morning.
Just arrived here this morning.
Yeah. And then where did he go? Did he leave footprints? Oops. The officer who arrived first at the scene killed the fellow. Oh, yeah, so it's literally that guy. This bastard killed him.
Just arrived here this morning.
You didn't! Okay, so now I have to tell him?
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot. But I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work.
Well, that should take care of
Feel free
everything
to
then.
take another
Since
case.
you
We
report.
make a great team, you and I.
You didn't do anything! You just pointed to the board and said, go there. 6. Oops. What was did in the shadows? Oh, that's gotta be a reference. Okay, so what happened? 2 men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. Victims John Bowden, graveyard keeper, Saeed Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Evidence points to possible involvement of supernatural forces. Case is pending further investigation. Alright. So back to... Oh, do I not have a... I don't have a link to the cemetery? Crap. I really hope the bad guy of this one looks like one of the people from What We Do in the Shadows. Lots of police carriage, you can't use that. Damn it. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm blind as hell. Okay, where was it in the cemetery? Near an open grave. Oh, this guy's here.
This place gives me the creeps. What if the vampire comes back?
The flowers are still fresh.
What?
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
What is that supposed to mean? Stop popping up out of nowhere. Another hat.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim.
Gray hairs.
Someone tore their trousers here.
So someone's running around pantsless.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops. The blade is bent from the impact.
I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. That was 4. It's 3, I think. This was 1. So where's 2? Yeah, it's 4. Going too far? Do it. Oh, 2's over there.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
Scalpel. All the... Thin.
The label is illegible.
Oh, a note. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do, Professor Shelley. Oh, so they're just digging up people for cadavers? Or they're killing people for cadavers. So that was 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5th one? So if there is, I'm not seeing it. The hell?
Nicely roasted.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink. Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
Oh, that makes sense. So someone just poke him. Supposed to be another clue around.
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
Is there a 6th? Maybe the tombstone? No. Got all those.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
There's nothing left, so... This is the clue right here.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
Got all these. I need to find the scalpel, don't I? But it's not here.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Containing clear liquid with repulsive smell labels attached. I don't have the mind palace for this one. I have a few gray hairs, a piece of torn fabric on a root. There's massive loss intracranial hemorrhage. Oh, I can do that? At no point in the game say I can do that. Elbow reagents. I have no idea how to do this. There was never a tutorial for this. Delete unlink. So this could be 3 and 2. Two of this. 3 of this. You said skip. I'm delete. Hooray! Mallet, which is used for embalming corpses. No. Flowers. What was a rock? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be it. Which guy was it? Guy without glasses. What the hell? No, I don't think anybody actually bit him. Okay, so that's gonna be that guy. Oh no, shovel's gotta go over here. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, he was already there. Fuck. That's for embalming. Bald guy there. Alright, so the old guy with the hat has to be drinking.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
What up?
You're not even
That's what I-
trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, the bald guy there. No, the bald guy's right there.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Wait, the bald guy died? I think the bald guy died, didn't he? Because Professor told them he wasn't actually there, was he? Who can I make? Okay, so the doctor is there, poking holes in him. Doctor's there. No, it's not a vampire. Get the guy with the hat to whack him. It's a professor. That guy's got that.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It's getting annoying. I don't think he was worshipping him. What? Okay, so he's got the formaldehyde there. So the old guy with the hat was drinking.
The brother
Thank
of the
you.
deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel.
That's who that is?
The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer
fell.
gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do at the church.
How do you do?
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter, who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories, killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
I thought the blood on the rock wasn't enough to kill somebody. Scapegoat. Alright, what do we got? 4 persons are arrested for theft, property damage, and debauchery. 4 compromised, 3 women dressed in robes and animal masks, and a priest. Oh, well, there comes the cathedral. Suspects have been charged with stealing and slaughtering a goat in the forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. For this cruel act, they will be prosecuted accordingly. However, the victim has requested to specifically identify who stole his goat. Testimonies of all parties involved are attached to the case. Willie was the best goat I've ever owned. Very fertile. Okay. He charged anything red, but otherwise he was scum as a cat. Oh, so something's red. I was inside when he got stolen. By the time I ran out, they were gone, but I saw that thief was wearing a mask. I must know who did it. Please put Mr. Placido onto this case. He busted my neighbor for running a gambling den with but a single look at his clothes. I'm sure he will solve this in a jiffy. Interesting. Priest is still tipsy. Why? What? And desired above us all else. Okay, so obviously Red Lion did it. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go up a hill. Where'd I go? Oh, okay.
Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
I'm not sure.
What a waste.
The hoof prints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
Oh shit, what, you know?
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
Oh god.
The priest said that he came here to stop the ritual. Did you really, Father?
I doubt it. So it was 1, 2, 4, 5. 3's gotta be up here. No, nope, that's 6. Gross.
Goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery.
Oh, 3's right here.
The robe is soaked with wine.
Oh, that was quick. Are they eating it? Gross. As far as it red, it's probably a red lion. Is that a lion? Yeah, it's gonna be a lion. How the hell am I supposed to know who is sitting down? Say who. Plus I was with the goat, multiple barefoot prints, period beans, thick rope on the horn. Say hoof prints, broken wine. Okay. She has a large bruise on her side, supposed to be the expensive wine because of that goat who's probably rabid. Bird should have known better than to steal this crazy animal. I've had enough. This is the last time I take part in these rituals. I've already have 3 lovers. One enough? I'll say so. The woman in the green ox mask is limping. Couldn't steal the goat even if I wanted to. I sprained my ankle during the dance. Green ox mask. Okay, so Bird is the leader. Ox mask is the one that fell down. And who had the broken rib? Priest is still tipsy. Oh, some spine us from the bushes. Red line. Broken rib. It's women also response. They ordered the others to get him drunk. No one must witness our ritual. And this has to be bird. Okay, so that's right. But then... So it can't be the red one. Be bird. Right?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Oh, damn it.
Concentrate.
So Ox fell down. Bird ordered the other two to grab the priest. Can I change this one? Okay, I can't. So bird. Yeah, that one has to be bird. She ordered the other two. Or is it Ox?
So, we have 3 lusty
Okay.
women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the 3rd one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free, and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
Head back to the police station.
Mr. Holmes, I have great news. Our recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant Stark. It has a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
Sure, congratulations.
Please accept my congratulations, Sergeant. Your part in solving those cases was invaluable.
Come, Mr.
Sure,
Holmes,
it's called
your
that.
part was just as important. Not without my guidance, of course, but you did an excellent job. Anyway, I'll be moving back to the office space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over. I won't be scapegoated now.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the atrocity I witnessed at the crime scene.
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up to these days. Ugh.
Well, I'm glad to have been of service.
You
Now
heard
I
about
have
that one?
other
I thought he
matters
just
to
got a
attend to.
promotion because of it.
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request. Do you remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now? My current task is to establish his fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case, but it's a convoluted mess. I would really appreciate your help.
Sure.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you awfully, Mr. Holmes.
What you know?
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know much. Just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive. Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years. But otherwise, I can't make head nor tail of it.
With the Teen Titans people?
Take the key to Placido's office. You might find some leads in there.
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who has vanished? From what I've gathered, he was a good detective.
Ain't that the truth? He was solving cases like shelling peas. Without him, things have gone downhill. He was a crotchety sort, always grumbling, fussing, taking his snuff by the handful, but I, for one, miss the old boy.
Very well, I'll see what I can find out.
One thing is certain, it's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
That's what I got an achievement. Plan B. Well, Lisa's not even here to see that. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. Spectres, I think. I think I found his office before, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it's Sean. I thought he was dead on his couch.
This must have been an award for long and faithful service.
Wish my gun would give, or wish my work would give me a gun for working there. Hive Gang Police Raid. Is the Hive Master dead? For Police Inspector Luciano J. Placido, the night of May 13th ended in gunshots, a blazing fire, lost comrades, and the label of hero. After an investigation lasting several years, Inspector Placido led his squad on a raid to shut down the operations of the infamous Hive Master and his crime syndicate, the Hive. The largest of gang's warehouses, also dubbed B Yards, was raided in Miner's End. Though the operations was there, I'm not reading all of this.
A box of snuff. Strong stuff.
Who's got a safe? I took this before and you know well that I cannot allow it. You are an indispensable asset to this department, Placido. Sorry, but your retirement is out of the question. You should now more than ever. The city needs you to think about it. Oh, so did he just go and retire by himself?
The files are gone, that's odd.
Did they get to it?
Hive Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers.
Poor go, these women already have the priest twice the cruelty to them. Why does he care about that? So I went through this before, blah blah, found a box of snuff, snuffing for pay. What the hell is that? Of course, pungent snuff made from dark grated tobacco.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, they have evidence, maybe? Oh, can't get into evidence. Can I ask any of these guys? Nope. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Bunch. Adventure novels? Fingerprints, loose frame. Oh, so they're behind there in a safe. More case files, nothing needed. Thick dust hasn't been opened for years. New safe hasn't been used. Empty fixed, nothing behind it. Hooray! An ear?
Now that is odd, to say the least.
Collection of local and nationwide newspaper articles. Oh, you came back just for that, Lisa. I'll mention the Hive and Hive Master that are organized chronologically. Chief Inspector Placido has been collecting information on these for years. The crime syndicate, blah 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 blah. So Placido's notes on the Hive Master. Last page reads, Beatrice Queen, City Hall Records, said Miners End 1877. Same year, same district as the gunfight. Was he right under my nose all along?
Let's take the ear, Sherry. It'll bring us luck. You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
Nice. Always play it by ear, pal.
What do you mean John's challenge? What the hell was that? Oh, that was him that said that. Okay. But yes, Lisa, it's called Plan B, and they talk about a hive. That was in Miner's End. Where's that? Old City, Summertime, Miner's End. And I haven't been over there yet. And now I can't fast travel for some reason.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Who the fuck is he?
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, that is him. Okay, now we got miners in, so we're gonna go here. Mining node. Why not? Buzz off. Corruption. Damn it, I don't remember where it was. Alright, miner's end. Why does it say I have something new here? City Hall record set miners in 1877. Yeah, it sounds like somebody just picking at a violin. Let's see.
The worst
Golden
clothes at the
trigger.
best price.
There's more. Okay, there's a fast travel. Talk to this guy. I give him money.
Do you know anything about this?
Do you know, I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Well, I'm not gonna give you any money then. That's the right thing to have pinned. Oh, that was. Here. Or never. He just retired and went away. His name like this. I don't think to go in the church.
Do you know anything about this?
Do you know, I'd rather bite a
Sick.
snake than talk to you.
Okay, have fun on the bus. Get home fast. Oh, my
Could
kids
you
would know
help me?
something.
Don't think I can trust you.
Oh, god damn it.
What's up?
Should have gone to the records. I think I probably should. Archive. Then scroll pattern. Where's that? God damn it. Times. That's not the end of someone. Yeah, 5 minutes. Whoops. Miners event. Same use in district's gunfight. See right under my nose all along. This page reads BHS Queen. City Hall record said Miners End 1877. So Miners End. Suspects? Oh damn, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Just clean City Hall records Miners End. So it has to be in Miners End. 18. No pattern? I'm so confused. Sure, what's Sean? I just helped him deliver a baby, a little girl. When I returned, Sherlock was exactly where I left it, strolling archives. You know what, John? Nice. Central, where does monument? So that's a church. Emperor's Aqueduct. There's a market.
Can I ask you a question?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Those flies are dive bombing those apples.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
What? So what am I supposed to do in Miners End? Even have enough? More black and brilliant. Either retired or he is the person behind the hive. Sweeping Cordona, exploding small with high supply Irish nationalists, one about the underground gang leader, published supposed truth, independent newspaper raided by police, the hive scenes again, fast finding dead, 10 injured. Former Cordona Chronicle reporting missing will not be silenced, police corruption charges dropped. So then, do I need to be in Cordona? Or do I need to go to the Aqueduct? Aqueduct. Somewhere over here? Yes. Nothing move. Did I just end up in the graveyard? How the hell did I do that? Where's Aqueduct? Is that not what I think it is? Is that not like the underground tunnel system? Hooray? Why do I need this as a... Another boy?
Hey. Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Wait.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Nothing either. Yep. On back. So then what the hell? Go to the bandit layer and see what's over there. I just thought they were in New Cordona. This is Cordona. All of this is Cordona. Okay.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
That's him.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
He's got no information for me. Did I miss something in here?
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases than the rest of the police.
Probably. Why is it still white like there's something here? All I'm gonna get from it? Okay, now it's not white like something else is there. It's one of those things where, no, because it doesn't have any notices or anything on it. It doesn't even say I have it here.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Archives, specters. There's gotta be something in here that... Pattern. Whatever. The evidence marked with a book icon. But I can't search a certain year.
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
What about if we put an ear in your face?
Do you know anything about this?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Are you able to help me?
Go back to your fancy house.
Right, so literally all I have is Miner's Edge. There's no notes on the page. I know about the underground gang leader. Officer spills the truth. Sing again. So he had to have, like, said something to them. Yeah, it's got the bookmark over it, so there's got to be something in the archives for it. Same year as the gunfight. So it's gonna be a violent crime. Criminal pattern. Victims? Officers, witnesses, suspects. Oh my god. Read carefully. Three criteria must be selected before searching. Choose appropriate search criteria. Yeah. Same year, same district. I can't search by year. So I've got the district, which is Miner's End. Miner's End. It's gotta be a violent crime because it was a fucking shootout. Nothing? Where else can I go? So, I'm going to the manor. I don't know what else to do. Take that off.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here.
I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To extend any more time and energy, retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence, and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you're better off for not witnessing it, despite all of your protestants.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
So I can't get into my own manor?
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Wasn't that?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
The last time I ran around for 20 minutes trying to find a memory, and it was right where I started.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Nothing else. There's nothing here. Whole story about the policeman in front of our manor. Policeman in front of our manor. What's he doing there? Oh, now it's there.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Ah, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
So his mind was keeping him out of the house? That's kind of weird. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Let's see what's in this house. Oh, wait, I got stuff from my mind palace. She was my friend. Police reports about my mother are missing. Oh, yeah, I haven't found out what actually killed her yet.
Home sweet home.
One of the
Sherry.
first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on them. So I have to buy all my stuff back? That doesn't seem fair.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
But
Another
I can't
one.
go in?
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
So what is this? Nothing in here.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Assassin's Creed Vision Go. Tragedy at Stolen Matter. Ms. Violet Holmes, widow of Seeger, Orland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. She is survived by her two sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain in Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite. In her high vocation, she had, in addition to the deep institutions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the consciousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. The specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Okay, police conduct an investigation upon arrival's manor, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Is it the Hive guy?
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Oh, let's still be
Hey,
here.
this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
So we're gonna find out that the police guy with the ears behind the Hive the whole time.
I remember
he did
how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
What is with the curtains? Ooh, fancy. Read this note. God, would you stop doing that? Can't read that. Nothing.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Okay. So I went in there for nothing. So what the fuck was the point of me going there? Literally nothing has... Oh my god. Okay, so I got that. Shadow memory, so that's where I just was. Wait, so then is each one... So almost really was the police investigation, it was found to be missing. Ongoing gone. So there's lots we're doing some of the manors. Furniture was sold at public auction. Seems unlikely to progress when locate what was lost among the wares of local traders. Okay. Where is a local trader? I haven't discovered it yet. Oh, that guy. Where was he? Oh, behind me. The Manza Road. Oops.
Tired of your garden view? Visit my shop and refresh it. My goods will brighten up your house.
I'm sure they will. David and Goliath. $182.
Enjoy your purchase. You'll never find such Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
What are all the paintings? Okay, so if I go back to the manor. Does that get me some memories?
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Are you supposed to be somewhere?
Oh, the best place for reading.
Oh, I can't swing in it? That's stupid. Where is my... Oh, I don't want to be alone.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange, I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Go outside for the moment.
Ah, the best place for reading. My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Why are David's nipples so prominent? I bought... Aha!
Ah yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
He lost to his imaginary friend.
We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Marvelous evening, I defeated Sherry in a sword fight. Her accomplishment as my prize and made him join me on a fairy hunt. Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasm as he pretends not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait, and it worked. After 2 hours laying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. The fairies had appeared at last. Or that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig, who had caught a whiff of the milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop, then fled as fast as she came. I sold it belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End, but she would always get free. At least twice a month we'd see him wandering Gordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she was a little bit magic too. She came all the way here from Miner's End? Jesus. That's a long way. Yeah, that's, what is this? Early morning, it was raining.
The best place for reading.
Oh, it isn't here. Okay.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her.
Okay.
She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Hey, Respite. Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely confusing at times. Not quite sure.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I don't think they would be in the luggage.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm just gonna put it over here. Is there a difference though? Is that the doctor?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
This game would be more interesting if I knew what I was doing. You said it wasn't Mycroft's. It was Mycroft's umbrella.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he tried to help her.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
He said he helped her, so he's helping her up the stairs. It can't be the kids. Is it Mycroft? Well, it wasn't Mycroft's hat. Let's try that.
Your neighbors will
Yay.
be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr.
It is?
Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
You're just remembering that now. Arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to his room, to our room. The last person who arrived was a Dr. Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he'd never heard her coughing. So what did she actually have?
Oh,
That's
I
weird.
feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Yeah, it's not the best voice acting. The store? Oh, okay.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Newspaper? Oh,
Interesting. What's that over there?
that key to
This
something?
doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
Listen for Russo? I don't think I ever read that.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Like a boring night.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Find a hidden item in our room.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Why?
Sharp and
Note.
well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. Sharp and well balanced. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Just like in the movie.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Did you? The hidden item in our room. I haven't gone over here.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
They had to be silent? It's a huge house. Oh.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours.
Yeah,
they
it's
were
kinda
half
weird.
mine too.
Why would all the toys still be here?
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old.
A little bit, yeah.
My mother proved it was a fake. My very
Of
favorite
course it's
plaything.
fake. It's not a
It
child's
was the
plaything.
perfect pirate treasure.
It is kind of freaking me out that John's his imaginary friend in this one.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Determined to find the hidden item in our room. What item? Yeah. More stuff here? No, I found all that. And that, talk to that.
Sharp
that
and well
out?
balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
So why am I not taking it?
Sharp and well balanced.
Goddamn.
It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old
Can't even
city.
skip it.
We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The hidden item in our room. Engineering friend. Someone's missing time. No tuberculosis. Truth about the death for a mother and lied me too much better tuberculosis. Yeah, we got that much. That's the wooden handle. Intricate cross-shaped end. Looks like a key. What was it we find in our bedroom? It was somewhere upstairs. Isn't that where I am? Got a hidden treasure somewhere in our room. What was called damage in that? Memories are coming back that feel unsettled. Am I getting old? It's gotta be in here, no? Or at least under the bed.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
New Mind Palace Club? What? We had a neighbor on the island that was friends with my family. Those go together? There are no records about Mother's death. We had a family friend on Cardona. He may know something. Named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand. If he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on your passing.
Wasn't that
On the
neighbour
bed
missing
like
a
that?
finger?
Yeah.
That does sound vaguely familiar.
He either wants it really bad, or I gotta start drawing him.
Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Yes, it would be the perfect time to investigate, but I need to find where the key
first
goes.
chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
I'm going to assume it's not in this room. Oh, and I can't go through the other stuff yet. Anywho. I'll pin the other one now. Oh, that's supposed to pin that. Fuck. Damn it. That's why I couldn't find it. Aha!
Perfect match.
Pipe? Why would I have a pipe?
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood, father's favourite. Still has a faint odour of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Pipe of finger. Seeger? Holmes? Transparent smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Siger Holmes. I had to hide it from Violet as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. Also, they left him back in London? The wood is old, its surface is worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Oh, I gotta pin the other one. I hate that you have to pin stuff on here. The house near the Greek bridge. Gas air balloon. Alright, where's the Greek bridge? Oh, right there. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Why would he still live here? God damn it.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
What the hell happened here?
Destruction and trampled ground.
What the hell?
Oof, contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Dressing gown? Oh, Ernie's not supposed to go that way.
Reduced to splinters.
Yeah. There's really nothing else to look at. I was supposed to know something else. There's literally nothing else to click on. I think it's within the last few months. Yeah, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Didn't even see that notification come up. Jeez, gotta fix that. Yeah, I want to say it was only like 3 or 4 months old or something like that. They apparently have 2 or 3 more DLC missions. They made like the whole season pass thing, which I didn't know they were gonna do. What am I supposed to click on? I literally don't have anything.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
His back. Oh, what was that? Oh.
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
True. Oh, this dude had a huge swimming pool.
Hog heaven.
That's where the hog kept escaping from? Okay, something was chained up in here. Why are you sitting like that?
This is quite comfy.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Got a silverback gorilla in here? What the hell? An elephant?
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
And dung. And I still have nothing to look over.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
You need to activate your camera and RT to take a photo. How do that? Oh, I take a picture of that.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
How's a photo going to help with that? Oops. Okay, so this body took a heavy beating, sustaining multiple injuries, ultimately proved fatal. Theodore Gilden kept a wild adult elephant at his property. Attack Theodore. Okay, I don't think an elephant would twist him that way. That's the first time you see creatures which have newspaper archives. Front page story. Okay. So I'm gonna pin that. And then go to police archives. I think.
He's even been putting...
Then archives, which is on the other side. Archives. I'm gonna search for a photo. From my childhood. Oh, do I have to go to the actual, like... Yeah, I think I have to go to the Cordona Chronicle. That would make more sense. So I need to go down.
He's even been putting up
Road.
posters.
Oh, shit.
Poor man. Look.
There's nothing. Missing posters. Okay. Ah. Shit.
He's even been putting up
So, brother been to London. I don't think that's anything. Robbed last year. Don't think that's anything. Music teacher. Spread. Some antiques. Scaleto. Violin. Local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaleto around St. Clement's Cathedral appealing for information about his stolen violin. Okay, I'm not doing that one right now. Right, so go to the right. And then... right. Hooray! Oh, duh, it's right in front of me. Why is that see-through? What is that? You carrying glass panes? Hello, Lisa. I don't know what the opposite of bonjour is.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out. but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well,
Sure,
I
why not?
think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I can use your records? Thank you. So it's front page. I can check the newspaper. It's a front page story written by a science journalist. It would have been published 10 years ago. What stuff? Is that going to be on, like, on the archive desk or just on the front reception desk? Oh, there we go. The Lord of All Beasts, written by Ian Winsey. I don't want to read all this. It's about an elephant.
That's the
Who cares?
article. Feeling old already?
Okay, so what's that have to do with anything? Strength theory. Oh, that's the other one. It's in the house of old family friend. Because of the determines lens from male, just it's a puddle of blood, the bullock. If the instrument was much stained, the nurse pulled the animal broke the steel chain that restrained it. So does that mean it's done? Really smaller moments for something from the past makes case resonant. Driving type. Okay, so oh, I have to place it on the map? Up here. There's gotta be more clues. I don't need this up here anymore. The violent creature was large enough to leave footprints 18 inches wide. So, does that mean there's an elephant on the loose? Or did someone trank it and capture it? Because the gate's busted open. Another throwing knife.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Grinding what?
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Tailor's knife. Nothing. Was that not something? What else do I click on? Is that this little blue thing? It's a lot. I mean,
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
so a sailor did it again. Sailors are dicks. Sure, let's go with that. I was saying somebody dragged him over here? No, this is an altercation. Yeah, seems more likely.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Oh, shut up.
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
But you're not. It's gotta be that one. Because he got thrown back into the wood. It's this one. Oh, that would be awesome if we just strangled him. If he hit him, he'd have to drag him over there.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Well, apparently I'm not even trying. Okay, so what if I do... those ones?
You're not even trying,
Oh my
Sherry.
gosh.
Concentrate.
But it's a sailor's knife. But the elephant did actually get out that way, so it's got to be this one. Unless he was a sailor. Did you buy that one yet?
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
So an elephant is on the loose, and no one's done anything about it. You're telling me there's no footprints? They witnessed the chaos and on this property. They dropped their knife. We have injuries from the fall. First one said pulling the gates. First saw what happened. Oh yeah, why was an elephant not going
Can
to
you
attract
satisfy my
attention?
curiosity? That's a question I can answer.
Elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Used to walk an elephant? Key evidence. Okay, so I did get it. I mean, I would too. Fucking strangled the guy to death and threw his body. But I don't know. I'm guessing this is the forest where he used to walk it? Where is this? No, that goes in over. Isn't this where the sacrifice happened? What does this say? As the family grows, the tree a gift to you from the most responsible citizen. Yeah, so it's gotta be in here. Why are you doing hunches right now? It is not helping the case.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that guy's a freaking Sigma, dude. Can't walk that slow for that long. This way. Maybe not. Yeah, this is a ritual place. Alright, he took a turn somewhere. Did he go in the water? Nope, totally vibrated for some reason. I'm doing sit-ups. Okay, so I went this way. Do I literally have to follow this in this mode? Fight an elephant? What the hell just happened? I just die? Sherlock can't swim? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. Does that mean I've got to go through here? Be a weird thing to do, and I should have probably have a death counter on Sherlock, but nobody else has done that before. What am I gonna do when I find this thing? Am I even going the right way? No, I already went too far. Is that a road or a bridge? Oh, there were more clues there? Yeah. A shot per death. All I've got right now is a soju. I guess that could technically work. So we're gonna assume the elephant just like swam back to Africa or some shit? Why is there fire here? Okay, and how do I follow that? Did I get on the bridge? Can I even do that? Because where is there... Yeah, it's gotta be a bridge. Damn it.
Are you able to help me?
Mr. Moneybags, can I give you a piece of advice? You don't want to bother me.
Why not? Get out of my way, kids. Can I see it from here? No, probably not. Where am I? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Go back here. Yes, the children, Lisa. All of the children. Right? No, it's also the wrong way. Very confused right now. Go down this way. I'll just go here. Then I've got to go... I can't go there. There's gotta be something I'm missing up here. Okay, there's the image of the elephant. Can I not get on this rock? Who made this fire? Can I get in here? No. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's part of the thingamabobber. Which I can't get down to. Oh, please don't tell me I was stuck.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Yes, and it's missing the belt loop. Because that was on the dude. Oh my god. Still doing nothing. Keys.
The game has escaped us for now.
It really
we'll find
is.
a solution to the elephant problem later.
Struggle is very real. Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people, although I'm afraid that this one-sized friendship cannot tie my hands in a hook. Being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors, they believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. What tree? I admit that I didn't think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant Bean. Bean? Is it Goliath or Bean? Or did he name it that? Although she is female and far less frightening than your beast, please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona? Governor was in on this? Pass the key to Theodore because he's dressing down. Does that mean they can open his house? Oh no, I need this one. Yay, breaking and entering.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
The big tusk.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Oh, wasn't expecting that cutscene.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
She sound weird. Tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
It's almost human.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
You haven't met before?
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh. New evidence. What evidence do I have?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
What's the crime scene?
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Her forehead's weird.
What do you mean my forehead's weird?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Like her wrinkles keep coming in and going away.
Oh, Oh, sorry. I thought you said my. I thought you said
No.
my forehead's weird. But yes.
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
I'd react in real time with you, but I think it's on a slight delay. I don't know how long, though.
It's only like 5 seconds or so.
Is it?
Yeah.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining 2.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well.
Some of these
Doubt
people
it'll be
have the
worth it,
worst
but I
haircuts
will
I've
find
ever
them for you,
seen.
John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
We're imaginary!
Thinking aloud helps me think.
Well, that bird's going for it.
God, he's vibing.
He was. Oh, there he goes. There.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands.
He also looks
Does Paul work
sickeningly
somewhere? What is his
pale.
surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
So he's the one who had the knife.
I'm still saying it's the elephant.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
What was it? Exploding pyramids?
Egypt.
There's still clues in here? Oh.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
It's a window. Sorry about that too.
I can't think of anything else right now.
All that stuff. This book the word is fairly popular, supposing this attempt to understand why.
I can't think of anything else right now.
nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Oh god.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
Probably.
A partnership annulled with
Do
a
the
single
tusks
stroke
of
a pen.
elephants, is it? No, I don't know whatever animals have them. Do they fall out naturally? Or do they just grow until someone comes in and just slashes them?
Yeah, they just grow. They're not like teeth. They don't just fall out and come back in.
Well, no, but you know how moose have... Well, their stuff falls out?
What stuff?
I forgot the name
Their
of it, but
antlers?
you know... Yeah, thank you.
So
Their
then how they
antlers
fall out.
Yeah, they fall out.
Well, they
Moose
just start as
antlers.
nubs and go up, and they just sharpen them?
No, apparently someone captured a video of them literally falling out. Naturally.
A catchy title.
That's super
I should
weird.
take a photograph of the plans.
Like
I want to try them
completely
around.
out?
Yeah. I gotta
I
pull
don't
that
know
up
about
for
that
you.
one.
No, hold on. Well, I'll show you after.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
Oh, those look like butt
I'm
plugs for a
hurt.
second.
Wait, what?
Those look like butt plugs for a second.
Thank you, Lisa.
A
Am I
relatively
wrong?
functional
No.
choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
This photo kind of looks like Kevin Spacey.
What do you mean?
Wealthy resident Theodore Gilden, 55, is person Indian elephant, Travis Circus.
His second child, an apparent son and heir, I'd say.
You know what scares me is that in this game, you kind of have to literally read everything because you can't miss a single thing because that could be a clue.
You don't have to read everything, but you have to pin clues and then ask the right questions, which is the hardest part for me for some reason.
But there's not a possibility of like finding a clue in a book in a certain line that's like stashed away, hidden somewhere, and that's your like final clue, and you're like, oh fuck, this is it.
For the stuff you're looking for, not really, but if you go to the archives and you have to look something up, then yeah, it's in the lines of one of the pieces of literature you picked up.
Okay.
Okay, so there's still something here. I'd have to ask her more questions.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
It's the
Oh,
butt.
that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace
Ew.
traditional amber grease.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
How do you know it was close, based technically?
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff. It's chilling to think the monster is free.
All the evidence is collected. Oh, so does that mean I didn't get everything in the yard? I just got the main thing? God damn it.
You'll get there.
Oh, how's the guy here?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Yeah, that's 4.
A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Maggots in the food?
Oh god, I think you're right.
Blipping out of existence?
Yeah, why are they going at 2 frames a second?
This anymore? Let's think. I still can't open that. Can I open this now?
Hog heaven.
Can't open that.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Oh, why do I get the worst?
Can I ask you?
Jobs.
Oh, going to assume it's everything. I need a mind piece. Dark Storm. Where's professional yachtsman sails the Whirlpool at Silencia Yacht Club, Southern Grand Suede. Oh, that lady had
Come,
all my
take a
shit.
look at the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh my god, like granny clothes on for a second.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for this to matter in one of the cases.
Is it going to?
Of course, think
Made
it
a big
over.
deal of
Take
being
your
able to
time.
dress up and everything, but I still have yet to need to do it.
Oh, I know it's gonna be for like
Masterpieces by
a spy
my
mystery
goods
where
will
you have to
brighten up
blend
your
in and
house.
look like you're not rich.
Maybe.
Join the sewing club for
Enjoy your
2 hours
purchase.
and just dress up with the biggest wig you can find.
I don't know how well that would go on controller.
Yeah.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Oh, that hat.
Book members mentioned called mysteries, and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in the room in the workshop south of the club. South of the yacht club is just water. So literally the thing they're standing outside of. Okay.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
No, exploding pyramids.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Bazooka.
Who knew
Bazookology?
archaeology could be so exciting?
Boy.
Exciting is certainly a word. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Yeah, by a fucking elephant.
Where would a champion hide a key?
I don't know.
In the champion leaderboard. Da-da-da.
In his butthole.
Oh, good.
Can you go there? It's probably on his boat, but I don't know where it is. Go there, can't go there.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Workshop.
Wait, look at the board again. The champion board, because I really feel like that's where it would be, but
Full of nails. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Often used full of nails. Why is that relevant? Correct. Door frame currently empty. So does he just use the piece of wood to open it?
no. I think there's something with the board. The champion board.
Recently moved.
Hold on. Yes. Aha!
Paul is more skilled at
Can you
yachting
move
than
it?
he is at hiding
Yes.
keys.
Epic.
So confused.
Bloodied bandages.
Because that's why he mentioned champion so far. That must mean he's cocky. Or something.
Oh yeah, I assume he's cocky, but I don't know why it showed me the thing that was full of nails.
To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Roman's Guile Wetfoot. Never heard that insult before. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. Should give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, find yourself in deep water. Oh, it's a water pun.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
He's a water Karen.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
Wait, if he won that much, why is it a 1-6 bet?
An interesting place for a message to a champion.
Who knows? Imagine you can't read cursive, so you just stumble upon a clue and you have no idea what it says.
Sadly, that would probably be most people at this point.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Oh god. There's two missing.
Full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
He drank the elephant.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Oh, that would be you, Spite. I always wrote in cursive. It throws a lot of people off, but if I can read my chicken scratch, I can read pretty much anything.
You don't have chicken scratch.
Yes, I do. I've written you notes and you couldn't read it.
Well, okay, that was the one time.
No, it was both
Right,
times.
I learned. Not right. I learned.
I didn't.
Well, yeah.
Theodore threatened Paul. None of these go together.
You know, I think I lost. What are we looking for?
I gotta find the third book. No, I can't leave.
So is it in this room?
Oh.
The champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Okay, can I do anything with it?
I think so. Ugh.
Will there be something on the boat?
Did you pick up every clue on it in that other room you unlocked?
Yep. The question is, the boys will keep an eye on you at the race. We missed the race.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Damn. I'm gonna talk to what's her face again? Cause I didn't get all the clues in the boat shop. Oh, tools there. I can't ask the police officer.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Does this game have a thing where if you unlock information, you can go back to a previous room where you already went into and the new information appears?
Not generally, no.
No? Okay. Because I feel like it could have been this complicated.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that.
No, the guy
But
she's in
don't be
love
surprised
with
if one
isn't
of
who
his
she thinks
clients
she
knocks on your door.
is.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
I don't know if it's because of how pale she is, but she looks sick. Like the red around her eyes makes her look
Yeah,
sick.
it's weird. Her model is just weird. I still gotta find this guy. There's more questions, but you'll ignore me. Care about those. I have to find him, don't I? See, there's something in Gillian's yard that I'm not finding. That one's not green.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Just have to have the right thing pinned in order to see it.
Why do I get the worst jobs?
So let's try. This. There must be blood somewhere, right? Paperwork. And then let's try police. It's pinned. Construction. Smuggling.
What does this do? Are you like linking stuff?
Yeah. It's not. This has been listed as a partner, but has been crossed out. Arthur Swift, his business partner, together on a project in the city. She doesn't know anything else. Involved a lot of paperwork. A newspaper? If you don't know where to go, this game is freaking insane. So I have no idea where to go right now.
Yeah. Yes. It
Guess it
doesn't
loads
really
fast.
hint you either.
Aha. People. I don't know. Let's see. city. I guess we current year or recent.
That guy just slid into frame.
Yeah. Found the key. Key of what?
So there's nothing more in that boat place to look
It's a
at?
little bit. We usually get fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will keep an eye on you at the race. Oh yeah, I didn't get everything in the boat shop. It's not even
Maybe there's
yellow.
something there? Yeah. Wait, what did he say about tea? There's something in that note that he said about tea.
Yeah, they wanted their leaves for tea, which I'm assuming is like tobacco or something.
I thought it was like suspicious business or something.
Well, it is. He's smuggling shit for them. So there's gotta be something else in here.
Maybe he has a stash.
We found the keys. We can't have that. Needs that. I already did this. Gotten 3 out of 3 there. Which I don't know why that doesn't load.
Bloodied bandages.
Is there another room? No?
Be something more with this boat, but I can't do anything with it.
Wait, hold on. What's in the storage room?
That's the first place I went.
No. You got everything?
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Undeniably.
Oh, it's the fucking stash! I was right!
Undeniably.
My hunches are impossible, but they're right.
I think.
I was in this room for half an hour.
Oh my god, Tyler.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
So maybe I was right. So maybe after getting a clue, if you come back to a place, something new pops up.
No, I have to
If
have
you
the
were
right
there,
thing pinned up, which is pissing me off, because if I have the wrong clue up, it won't give me any other clues.
That's sucky.
I got a project in the old city. She doesn't have anything else. Paperwork.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple
And
of
look at his
shinies
haircut.
might
It's like
teach you.
a little piece
One
of poop
last chance.
on the
Who
top
are
of
you?
his head.
Yeah, they're trying to do that
I'm Sherlock Holmes,
shade
a
side
friend
and
of our
then
mutual
floof
acquaintance,
on
Miss
the
Imogen.
back, but it's not
Look,
working out too well.
Artichoke. Imogen has
Yeah.
no
The
friends.
graphics are all the way up, so
Except for me.
If you
Oh,
must try to
right.
insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
oh god. Smooth Adams. Oh, it was right. I thought she sounded like a female.
Wait, so it's a girl?
Yeah, it's a girl.
People were transgender in the Victorian eras. Let's go.
I'm sure they were. Something hard. You mean like the wood?
The weenus? Oh my god, the weenus! The weakness is in the weenus.
Wide hips and thighs.
Developed female body.
Choose your career young as a cover to smuggle goods.
You gotta get up real close and be like, when was your last menstrual cycle?
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself?
Can you be a guy
Everyone
and
has a
just barely
starting
have
pistol, just
an Adam's
shoot
apple
and run.
showing?
Don't
Or
say a
no,
word.
like it's gonna be
I
prominent.
don't know
all
where
the
you're
time.
getting half of this
I don't
nonsense,
know.
but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing
Sure,
to
if you're
crack.
fat enough, it doesn't show.
I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
Oh, do I
I
finally have to
definitely
fight
know
somebody?
who you are not.
'Cause I don't remember the
You're not a
controls for that.
dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you pals interact
Super
with each
Smash
other
Brothers,
in
but a
your
new
natural
champion
habitat.
arrives and it's Sherlock Holmes.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I don't remember the controls for fighting. Oh god, it is like 5 hours ago.
Good luck.
I'm coming for you. Get ready for some pain. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Don't bother. The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
What is
Don't
whatever
cry,
buttons on
you'll
that side?
Couldn't miss the party.
He's all... Give him the pepper snuff.
No.
I thought we were against murder.
Oh, we're not.
Oh my god, you're making them discombobulated.
Time to knock this guy out.
Basically.
It's that whole Sherlock
coming
Holmes
for you.
movie fight scene all over again.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
How do I use the snuff?
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
Yes, you said that already.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Paul's still here. So Paul's just gone. Oh, he's here.
Your fellow mariners have a strange
Sorry,
way of
she.
showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you
Pronouns,
sure? I would rather
pronouns.
risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me, and then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a
Yeah,
way.
I've never heard that
isn't it?
before.
It takes a
sounds
beast
racist.
to kill a monster.
Well, I was gonna
wish
say
I
it
could have
sounds like
been
it's
that
science
elephant.
related. You know, the safe route.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me.
The
It's
name
common
Imogen
storage,
is
not
a girl's
exclusively
name of
mine.
Celtic origin meaning maiden.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Where's the darts thing?
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is.
That would be a
I
cool
bet he's
battle.
crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cordona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What do
What is
dragon
it that you
gloves
like most
actually
about her?
do?
Her naivety?
Do they help?
Her father's money?
A somewhat
We've had
difficult
this discussion.
choice.
I don't know.
Especially now that
I
her father
don't know,
is out
maybe I
of the
thought you
equation.
learned something with this game because he wears them.
Have you seen me drive anything? I've been running everywhere because I can't drive anything in this game.
Well, maybe he was like, I put on my gloves, that then
Look what I
boom.
found. A box full of darts.
Information
Hey,
achieved.
that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered. I don't know what this means.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of
God, there's so
Damocles over
much to
your
give
life and
her.
career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men. I don't know what this means.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Was it that tree with the plaque outside?
Does this knife seem familiar?
This is weird, but I don't like the length of that
back,
her
to be clear.
technically
This knife is
sports.
as blunt
It
as
goes
your
down to like
Schmer.
the knees,
Supposing
but
this
not
knife,
really.
but it's
We're
not
almost
mine.
there.
Rocker, you have a problem with a woman in a video game?
No, it's the clothes. Her, no problem.
Alright, so I got all the stuff there, got all the stuff there, got all the stuff there. Gideon was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and the being, even going so far as to hide from us. Yeah, pretty much. Fresh booze. Does he hit her on the bed? God. What don't I have? Swift was the son's partner, has been crossed out. Check back by the author, Swift is the name of his firm's business partner, with a current project, no one else, so it's Spanish from one people. I have no idea where the third book is. It's gotta be out here somewhere. Oh, but I need his thing.
Hog heaven.
Okay.
This is quite comfy.
What are you looking for?
There's a book I have to find. Absolutely no idea where
Quite
it
the
is.
spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy from before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Why the camera sensitivity is so slow on this?
Seems like it.
I got everything in the house, so it's something in the yard. Flashing yellow, that means I'm close to a clue. But I can't get in there.
Hog heaven.
What am I missing? I need to see the tree. I was talking about.
Is there a way to go around or?
No.
You can't really do that thing anymore where you combine clues together, right? What you did when you had to pick 3 and see what gives.
No, all the ones I have now are, they don't go together.
Oh.
Right, where the hell was this tree he was talking about? Over here? That was the beginning.
But things have gone extremely rough and you have to look for a tree.
Well, it said the elephant always got mad at the tree that he donated, and this is the tree he donated, so I figured something was around here. But I don't know how to find... I gotta find that guy. P. Smith. Construction plan, people, officials.
Yeah, like legal documents, right? That could maybe be? No? Because maybe that could... If secrets for the city... Ooh. Yeah, you're not looking for a period, so it would be subject, registry, and districts.
Partnership involved a lot of people.
Do you get it?
Is there a... Oh, that's probably where it is.
What'd you figure out?
I still haven't been to City Hall.
Nope. That would change the outcome of things? By
Yeah,
you just
because
being
City
there?
Hall has all the public domain information.
Oh.
Which that would be all business stuff.
Okay, so maybe that's... yeah. Oh, that for sure would have it.
Get out of my way, kid!
It's a little bit slow with no fast travel.
Yeah, I don't understand why you have to unlock things when it's the same city. Doesn't make any sense. The City Hall? No. And at least you don't have a certain amount of stamina. Where am I going? Oh, yes, it is. It's right behind me. This is City Hall.
You can't like go around the building?
Not able to go to City Hall. Probably a pretty fancy back door to have.
Yeah, there we
Are
go.
you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm
Yes.
right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
Please
I
blink.
need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone
She
in
still
our
hasn't
family
blinked.
has to balance the evasive
I
nature
know.
of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
Oh, she did.
I was teasing you.
Good.
Pay no attention to me.
Tell me where the archives are, and let me just go. Finish envoy. Chief archivist. Deputy. Okay.
Okay, this is it.
Thank you. Authority of the Government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gildian and Swift Limited on this 21st day of June 1877. Theodore Gildan is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances on the land known for the Roman outskirts. Further, this is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street beyond the fortification walls of Old City, Cordona. Sole proprietor undersigned hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner undersigned hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for all the exclusive rights to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed by Theodore Gideon. Jesus, so he signed everything away so that he could write about it?
With your love for archives, you would have made the
Seems
perfect
like
bureaucrat.
it, what you do for Simmons.
Okay.
So you gotta go to the site?
Yeah. Okay, so Section Bazaar Road and Arnott Street in Old City. Let's see. There's Arnott Street. Bazaar Road. Random Street. Street. Arnott Street. Okay.
Should it?
To my right. Did that? Where is it on my thing? Why is that? What? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Am I going to? Yes.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if...
From
what
day
is
to
that?
night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Oh god, I hate these. I'm gonna find the recruiter.
What is it? Oh,
Owes
gotta
me money.
hear stuff.
Retired, pro-British, deep digging, marketplace, change jobs, shirt, scar.
From day to night,
Deep digging, change jobs, some marketplace, shirt, retired, pro-British, Mexico. Furthermore, enter the dig site and to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace on the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with pro-British attitude.
It's a pro-British attitude.
People who like British. With the government. Where's the marketplace? Is that this? Yeah.
Stop blocking the view.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Good care.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Let's gotta be that guy.
Come.
Stop blocking the view.
Care about those right now. Employed pending Aiden. Prisoner visiting will see marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck. Looks for a working title. Old British attitude. The
If
west
he has a
end
scar,
of the
he's probably gonna be
district.
going like.
That's why I think it's that guy, but he said in the west end. So maybe it's this guy.
Excuse me, just one question.
Did you
Why
try
don't you go and
talking?
ask your rich friends?
What I was doing. Can't go any more west.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the
This is the west end.
Stop blocking the view.
Let's see a scar on his neck though.
Oh, maybe it's still
Could you
him
help me?
though.
Go
But
back
you
to
can't
your
talk to
fancy
him, or
house.
what's his deal?
That's literally what I just did. That's all he gives me.
You are not welcome here.
Doesn't feel like closed.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think I can do that out here. Police uniform. Back to the quiff. I don't think that should be there.
Wasn't there a person that sold clothes?
Oh, hell yeah. Ice Cream John.
Oh my god.
When did I get this?
Oh my god. You look like a Dairy Queen worker, but in the future.
Why did it change? Oh, that's how John appears. I'm stupid. I doubt a cop uniform will get me in here. Why am I stuck on nothing?
You are not welcome here.
Do you have to look like everybody else?
I have a thing for that.
What, can't you buy clothes? Wasn't there a woman that sold clothes?
I don't want to buy clothes just for something else. He says there was, well, they do free rentals or something, but I don't know where the hell that is. Clothing trader.
Don't miss out on my uni. Let's pick something that suits you.
What does that mean? Let's see. Carrying to get dirty instantly. Really? Oh, British. Is that this?
A good choice.
Oh, it's better
A
than
good choice indeed.
merchant attire.
Workers.
Let's see if that works.
You are not welcome here.
Oh my god. And I went the wrong way.
Not bad.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Come on, that'd be nice.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
You're the one I heard it from. Oh, good. Well, I gotta talk to that guy again.
Stop blocking the view.
Come.
Come.
Nice
Decorate
affordable
your house.
clothes.
Merhaba.
Step right up.
It's a good day for a purchase.
It still didn't work?
It's a chandelier, like $25.
It's
Ooh.
fake.
May your purchase bring you joy.
I'll be right back. I think I'm actually going to call it there.